Whew. Welcome, guys. We do got a lot of stuff to do today. And everybody's at the... has a thing at the table. Why am I not moving? Alright, yep. That's the thing. Ugh. Well, let's get to the war room.
I wonder who knows pain astride the game. It's one who lacks a certain wherewithal. For he knows well a pain with paltry gain. The fool who dares to rhyme Halam Sharam. It writes itself.
Okay.
Your worship.
Alright, so we had stuff done. Oh, excellent.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
At least it's something. Oh, wait. Alright, let me see, because I think what Lil Scott has something too, as I recall. Oh, okay.
Have you had any
let's
trouble
see.
with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Man, there's just so much. Okay.
Let us begin. Let's see what we have.
Man, I don't know where to go from here. Like, there's so many of these things that can be done. is just so much better for some of these things. Yeah, sure, why not? Although, should I... Well, I don't think I need to open up a new place, per se. Man, there's still... I wonder if we could... Oh my goodness, so many things. So many damn things. There's still stuff in the hinterlands we haven't done. I wonder if we could take that dragon now. I wonder if we could. Yes. Let's see. You know what? I hate to take Viv, but I keep hoping that Cole will poke at her a little bit more. But we'll see. But it's worth a shot to see if we can get there or not. If we can... Because I feel like that is, like, the last thing we need to do over here, except for the race. But I don't really care about the race, like the horse racing, whatever.
Inquisitor.
What's up? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We've got potions. We can do potions. One moment, please. Because I feel like we're going to want some fire resist. Yes? Alright, so... Man, this is a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh man, I have a level? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so now I should actually have 2 points to spend, which I do. Good, good, good. Yeah, I think I'll do that for right now. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that one. That assumes that she's going to be smart enough to actually use that shit. She's not going to be worth a whole lot in this particular fight, I fear. But that's fine. Go ahead and save real quick. And let's give this a shot, shall we? Seriously? What the hell are you guys doing? Oh my god. You guys are really just... They're just stuck where everything's on fire. Amazing. That was annoying. Okay, could we not maybe waste half our potions before we even get there? Hear me out, guys. What if we didn't just stand in the fire? I know. Crazy talk. I really honestly thought that the dragon was supposed to not come back every single time you entered this area. I thought. I mean, obviously I was wrong, but it seemed like that was the case. I mean... Well... Okay. Everybody take your fire resist. I feel like we're doing a little better than we did. Thanks, that voice guard. She's going up to her last spot up here. I managed to get one of them to dodge a bullet at least. Oh good, there's Red Templars up here too, that's even better. This is how we get up here, I remember now. Absolutely have this. Fuck yes.
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. But the first blast took a few hairs off my head.
That happens. Okay, well, we're absolutely gonna take all of these things. What are we still? Right, there's still babies down here. Blackwell's gonna be just fine.
The mages here learned how to hit back, but not how to stop.
Blackwell, could you not stand in the fire? These guys are idiots. But I mean, what's important is now we know we can beat dragons. At least so far. With all the, as long as we have proper preparations. Now I know there's some more stuff back here as well to take a look at. And I do want to grab all of that. We're just gonna run around and loot everything that can be looted. And I think this should, I mean, until we have to come back here for Varric's side quest, which I don't know if that happens after Fort Adamant or not. I don't remember. But what I do know is that now that the dragon is dead, I can freely loot all this nonsense. Can I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Pardon? 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 Fix the bridge. Check. Yeah, see. Fade touched obsidian is the shit. Speckensevich. I remember correctly, there's some stuff up top here, and then I know back this way there's also goodly amount of, can I? Whatever. Not gonna fuss. Gross. Oh, more baby dragon bits. Hmm. Oh, that. I got her. There's still like an area back here that sometimes has friendos and whatnot. Definitely has obsidian. Like, it looks like it could have been someplace else, like really cool entirely, but I mean, to be fair, the very first time I played this game, I didn't even check back this way. I didn't even know this was here. And it's not super great. It's just a little extra loot and crafting materials, mostly. But I figured, you know, better to just check it and see. Yeah. Yeah, the actual items, I don't want to bother taking up the inventory space, but this will work. Okay. Alright. So, I mean, this is pretty solid. I hate the fact that, oh, there's still locked doors over here. Well, let's pop over there real quick. I've got the perk, so Cole should be able to go in there. Ooh, and we could probably also go to the Ferelden area and find the rest of the Grey Warden and stuff there, too. Viv, I intend to look around. Maybe you could shut the hell up. Pardon. And of course, it's booze. Yeah. Alright, Cole, we got someplace else you're gonna need to go unlock as well, so let's just run you real quick.
Good day.
If you would be so kind, Cole. More fade-touched obsidian. Okay, so is that everything? I think so. I think that's all the crazy ass locked doors in the hinterlands. I think that is. I mean, yes. Okay, the exclamation mark over there is for the horse racing. I don't really care about the horse racing. I'm not gonna lie. I could give two shits. Whoa, vanilla, expensive as fuck. Perfect timing. Bought 12 packs of root beer. Oh, you did! What am I supposed to do with root beer again? I'm still shopping. Want to make sure I have everything. Vanilla's expensive as fuck. Okay, sorry. I didn't see your comments. All right, Killer, you want vanilla ice cream. Just root beer and vanilla ice cream. How do I not have all the landmarks? Okay, so let's see. So where we want to go is this way. I thought we dealt with everything already. Did we not?
Done and done.
Well done, Blackwell. Actually, please hold. I'm just gonna type this in just so. There. I missed an Ellen. Did I miss an Ellen vanilla? Nope, I don't think so. Sorry, I can't see. Oh well. But yes.
There must be something here.
Yes, there is, but we're gonna need Cole to open up the door, because cannot get in there just yet. That's okay, because Cole can, and that's what we need. Just gonna tie up as many of these loose ends as we can. Cole, where are you? Get up here, buddy. If you'd be so kind. There we go.
There history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
I mean, more or less, yeah. Alright. Maybe... Don't really need the lightning staff. Mm-hmm. So much stuff. And some of it just really not worth it. Alright, so I think that's everything. I think that's everything we were looking for here. Alright, so world map. I would like to head to the Storm Coast because I believe this is now open. So, let's go there. Yes, please.
We cannot... Inquisitor!
No, not right now. We have plenty of PowerPoints for right now. At this point, just regular questing should get us what we need. What's up? Okay. Now. Viv, what kind of staff you got right now? You're rocking a fire staff. Okay, that'll be good. Right, you're not high enough level to actually do it. Okay. Okay.
We should not stay here too long.
Why not? I'm gonna stay here a good long time now. Fuck you, Viv. Templar key, huh? I wonder what that's for. Okay, I can't get to that because it's under a boat, but cool. But going this way will give us some Prophet's Laurel. And Prophet's Laurel.
The Red Templars have dug in here.
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's root them out.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Their shit. Boop. Now, as I recall, that is death, so we need to find a side route. I don't remember exactly where that is, but I'm sure we'll find it somewhere. Here we go. As I recall, some of these rooms have a decent amount of loot in them. Just gotta find it. And just gotta beat some people up along the way. But, whoa, whoa, hi. Oh god, there's another one back there. I did not see him. Whoops. Whew.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
What do you mean?
A Templar at Therenfall Redoubt. He wanted to make the world safe for his daughter. Then he turned red inside. She doesn't know.
Aha, thought there was something. Indeed. Yeah, Wise Goldfish, trying to guide Killer Mochi towards their first root beer float. Apparently they've never had root beer before, and so it is very much our responsibility to make sure that that is rectified. Just got home? Oh, did you? All right. Did you get the vanilla ice cream? I hope I got to you in time. Man, I'm so excited. Yes, 2 containers. Okay, now, first off, before you assemble the vanilla float, there are 2 ways that you can go about this. One is slightly messier than the others. They are both good. But first and foremost, just taste the root beer on its own. Preferably chilled. If it's not chilled, like, put it over some ice, because you do want this chilled. And just check that out so that you can get an idea for what the flavor is. Then, when you are ready to assemble the root beer float, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the glass freezing. Yes, that is. It will absolutely add to it. So you want a glass, stick it in the freezer, make sure it's cold. When it comes out of the freezer, it should frost up. Then you know you're good. At which point you can either tilt the glass to the side and pour the root beer like onto the side so it doesn't fizz up quite so bad. And then leave room at the top to put a scoop of vanilla ice cream in there. Or, isn't it good? Oh my god, I'm so excited! Yeah, root beer is fucking delicious. Okay, so, yes. So you're gonna want to, so yeah, freeze a glass, pour it in, and then you can either put a scoop of ice cream on top, or you can put the ice cream in first and pour the root beer over the top of it. Now, if you do that, be aware that it could, like, hyper fizz over, and you could end up with a little bit of overflow. So just be aware of that. But yeah. I'm so glad and so happy that you like it. That makes me so happy. Why can't I? No, I can get over. Why? I was certain that there was a way down. Maybe I'm thinking someplace else. I might be thinking someplace else. Okay, well, we'll go back up the stairs and head that way. And let's, oh, that's, you know, I've never tried that wise goldfish, freezing it after you put it together. But that also sounds really good. Let the fizzy bubbles freeze. I don't know why I'm so excited, Killer, that you're checking out your first, well, just about 5 minutes. I mean, still, I'm just so freaking excited for you to try your first root beer float. Like, that is just, I'm so excited for you. And while I recognize that might be a little silly, I do not care. I'm super excited for you. Dude, I may go get some. Like, that's valid, yo. Let's be honest. Cole will be just fine. I just chugged. Oh man, be ready for the belches that are inbound.
Why are you here? Do you even understand what's happening in the world?
I heal the helpless. Give hope where there is hurt.
But you've killed before.
Yes. Before I knew what I was.
Why should we believe you can help now?
It hurts too much. I can't be me. Have to be someone who never killed. Help enough and I'm different. I'm not me. Believe it to become it.
Maker's balls.
We can change. If we want it enough.
Actually, hold on. Are those actual loot bits? I think those might be actual loot bits up here, if I'm thinking correctly. Because if it is, I want to make sure there's not any schematics that I'm missing. Nope. Oh, they're still fighting.
I believe we've broken the Templars' hold here. This location offers easy access to the waking sea. Who knows what they might have accomplished had they been allowed to remain.
I am proceeding to put a glass in the freezer. Yay! I'm so
This
excited.
boat still looks seaworthy.
Oh man, I'm so goofily excited. Yay! Let's see, I think there were some more black lotus. Yep, some more black lotus over here, which is good. We want this. Now, it shouldn't take too terribly long, maybe 10 minutes or so in the freezer just to really nicely chill the glass. And then you should be good. Scusi, not yawning at you. Alright, let's row the boat.
Looking at the world from the other side, far away but real.
I will keep gathering all these plants because we are going to need them for potions and such. I should have swapped out the tonics from fire resist to electrical
I
resist.
wager the beast won't be far off.
Well, you're not wrong. Actually, before we get too close to be able to save, let's just save here right quick. Man, so much excitement. Alright, there's our girl. Can we save again? We can. Hot shit. Knocking over trees like it's nothing. Vinselmail. I believe this is an electric dragon. Does not care quite so much about cold damage, but that's okay. Yep, sure is an electric dragon. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it got guard? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that the dragon has guard. That's a problem. That is a big problem. I don't like that at all. Oh man, we're already that low on our heal potions? Oh no, and Blackwall's down. Okay, this is problematic. Viv, honey, if you would be so kind. feel like that would be important. You, this please. Blackwall, oh man. Well, this might not, yeah, this is not gonna go well. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Yeah. Okay, so we're not ready for this one yet, at least not until we have the right stuff for it, which is mildly annoying, but... So what we're gonna do... This place is covered in Prophet's Laurel. I'm gonna run around and grab those, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Good luck, Vivian. Yeah, we're running away. I got what I wanted, which is some of the Prophet's Laurel, and that's really all I care about at this point. So, we will not be going back. At least not just yet. Alright, Skyhold. There are a couple reasons for this. One, I want to get some more potions going. Two, I want to see if I didn't actually see if I got some Prophet's Laurel seeds, but if I did, I can plant those. So I'm going to check that.
You've gathered quite the collection.
Hot shit. Okay.
Good time today. You're one of the faster ones.
We all try.
I could go talk to Morgan. What the hell is all down here? What's in here? Back in. Right. So is this on the other side then? Oh, I bet that's the war table. I'm a dink.
That's the lock.
Inquisitor.
Or table site. Side time. Do 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 do. Boop. Up. So I think if everybody, maybe except for Liliana's, got to be done with their thing. No, I think she is done. There's a few little worse for wear, so let's keep her. Oh, yeah, that's okay, cool. Alright, yeah, so, so it's Josie that's still doing stuff. Okay, that's fine.
Let's see what we have.
Alright, so what can we do with Cullen here?
Inquisitor.
Okay. Do you have a bunch of new crafting materials? Kind of want to see what all can be done.
Forts like this, who needs the view?
Okay. What can I make? You could really, really trick out my my warriors with this stuff. Alright, that, and then also I kind of want to see. Okay, we still haven't gotten anything here that's any good. Now that could be nice for coal. That could be really nice for coal. Still don't have anything. Drank 2 cans. It's valid, yo. That is straight up valid. Okay, now that great sword could be very nice. Actually, I think that's better than what Bull has right now. Let's see what we need to make it big and fancy. So we'd need a lot of dragon bone is what you're telling me. Let's take care of some armor stuff first. I think that's going to be needed. Well, let's see. Okay. Alright, so then if... Blackwall, let's take a look at your armor, because I believe... Yeah, okay, so this stuff is going to be way better. Yep. Plus, I mean, a little bit of eye candy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And as much as I hate to give you any kind of anything... I am making you run around with me. I should at least be able to ensure that you don't die. Now, I do wonder, though, can I make some kind of, like, headgear? don't think it's anything better than what she's already got. But actually, oh my god, I've got a whole bunch of shit here, don't I? Actually, hold on, what do I have in here under, so that's what's in storage. Oh, my inventory. Alright, I'm gonna break some stuff apart real quick. Oh, I can't just take the corrupting room off. Okay. I thought maybe I could. Never mind, that might... Do I not have any more? I thought, did I do the opposite of what I thought I was doing? Oh, I wonder if it can only go on certain things. Ah, whatever. Never mind. Actually, hold on. What kind of runes can I make? At this point. I have the stuff for that. That'd be nice. Sure, let's make one. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna put that on Sarah's bow. Because her bow does not currently have... Okay, so it's got a fire rune. But I feel like... Yeah. Then just needs a grip, right? Do I have a grip? I think I've got a grip. Okay, no I don't. Can I make a grip? Let's see. Yeah, let's see that. Alright, so with that grip, can we put that on Sarah's bow? Looks like we can. Cool. That's about as tricked out as we can make that, but not terrible, to be honest. Gives her a little something better. Also, what does she have for armor right now? So she's currently wearing the Hunter Mail. It's at 145. Can I make her anything else? Yeah, I absolutely could make her something else. Might as well, right? Yes. And then we're gonna make better colors. Okay, that we don't care about. Okay, maybe. Oh man, I hate to waste a storm heart on that, but hold on, let's just see. Okay, now I do have a band meeting here shortly that I have to do stuff for. Yeah, we'll do it. That just looks cool. I like that color combination. Alright, well. So yeah, on that note, I'm going to go ahead and pause the stream. I don't anticipate the band meeting is going to take terribly long, but I'm going to go ahead and pause the stream and pop over there, and then then I'll be back. Well, if the glass has been in for about 10 minutes, I think now you just have to decide how you want to assemble it. I gotta have my camera off for right now while the husband's getting around for work, but that's fine. We'll put it back on once that's all done. I think I can go back to the war table and get everybody's missions and get folks assigned to new stuff. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, the glass should be perfectly well chilled by now. Excellent. Alright, so...
At your service.
Alright, I need to find something for Cullen to do.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
To work?
Yes, please. Alright, and I think Lil's is still working on hers. Yes. Yes. Okay. So where to from here? Ooh, you know what? I think the Countess could, get a stern talking to. I'm down for that. Let's do that. Because I feel like that's who's up next. Duchess Florian, I believe.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Hit.
Out of your element, Florian. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Despite her posture, Lady Florian has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Ooh. How did I keep her alive? I had the option, but when you go through the Winter Court, there's a lot of stuff you have to do to be able to set up what I did. Basically, I don't know if you saw or not. I kept everybody alive and formed a truce between all three parties, and apprehended her. But you've gotta... There's a lot of digging you have to do to get that result.
She has caused no end of misery. It's time she brought some joy. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, jester to the Inquisition, in flat shoes.
History's greatest malevolence, Inquisitor. I am the jest of Orlais already.
Need to do that and not one-shotter. I mean, one-shotting her's fun. Goodness knows. Let's see. Well, let's go here. Okay, that doesn't actually fast travel us there. There is a dragon we need to deal with, but I think we'll be okay.
This might interest you, sir.
I'm sure it would, but first I would like to equip some potions. Let's see. More electrical resist. Also electrical resist. Okay, that should do there. We're gonna save. Let's go see if we can find this snowy wyvern. Let's pour the root beer, then ice cream, then more. Oh, going for a little bit of both, I see. All right, all right. That sounds valid. Now, I would recommend start with just one scoop of ice cream, but if you really, really like vanilla ice cream, I mean, 2 would be fine as well. Just want to make sure you got enough room in your glass for everything. I put 4. You know what? That's fine too. I'm dreaming big. That is 100% valid. Alright, so we need to find this snowy white wyvern. Which is somewhere around here. Although where specifically, I'm not certain. There's a regular thingy. Oh, obsidian. Excuse. Trying to remember where she shows up, and I don't specifically recall. Okay, the main dragon is that way. I did end up making all those fancy attack Okay, we are not here for the big dragon. We are here for the not big dragon. Just gotta figure out where it is. Just don't quite recall where it shows up. Alright, where's the damn thing? It's gotta be around here somewhere. It should be around here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Okay. All right. But since we're here, let's see if we can take this dragon out. Now that we have the electrical resist potions, we might actually have a shot. care about all that stuff. That's fine. That's fine. About fire either. Viv, get out of there, you idiot. No, Viv, drink the heal potion, dink. Close. What the hell? What is going on? Why? I don't know. I'm stuck in a fucking. Oh my god, this is so irritating. Why am I stuck in console mode? What did I hit that put me in console mode? I don't even know. Oh my god. And I can't pause the fight. I can't do any of it. I can't do anything. What is going on? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Just because I can't fucking get out. How'd you get out of console mode? Anybody know? I can't take any heals. I can't attack. I can't do anything. Ah! Okay. Now I can do the shit. No, I still can't. That is some bullshit! I'm stuck in console mode. What the fuck did I hit? Okay. We'll try this again. I'm just gonna end the game and we'll just reload. That is some bullshit. That is so irritating. We would have had that too. We would have had that fight. Same key. See, I was trying to figure out what the key was that I hit, but I don't think it was tilde. Well, it might have been. I don't know. That was... Okay, so control tilde puts us in console mode. Okay, so it must have been tilde. That's annoying. That's frustrating, but I mean, oh well. Is what it is. We'll just try again. And this time we'll kick its ass. Man, I've never... That was just very annoying. Like, we should have had that fight. We absolutely should have. And we can have it. Like, we'll have it this time for sure. Alright. God damn it. Man, this is going way more poorly than last time. Like, terribly so. Whew. All right. That is another dragon down. Hot shit. Whew. I am in love with the street. Isn't it good? I am so thrilled that you like it. I am so very thrilled that you like it. Y'all, if you're just joining us in chat, Killer Mochi is experiencing their very first root beer float ever. I hope you're all as excited about this as I am, because shit's delicious. Can I fast travel back to the fens? I can. Yeah, let's go there. We are in a lot of... I need another! You always need another. They're freaking delicious. Okay,
for you.
Sure, what do you got?
What is it? This could help us.
Alright, well. So let's... Now that we've got the Snowy Wyvern, let's head back to... First of all, yeah, let's save. Then we're gonna head back to Skyhold and give... We're going to give Vivian the correct one, because we are not assholes. We are not petty bastards. I was planning to make baked chicken in the oven, but fuck that. Oh man. That gives me so much joy. Guys, give me just a second. Sorry, guys. Had to check some stuff real quick for the husband. But yeah, I was telling him, by the way, Killer, about how you were experiencing your very first root beer float, and he is as excited for you. Well, probably not as excited, because very few people match that level of excitement. But he is happy for you nonetheless. Alright, that's right. We gotta go talk to that bitch. I don't want to talk to this bitch. She's a bitch. Alright, you cunt.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the Snowy Wyvern?
You were right there.
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. I should apologize.
Oh, cool.
I must admit that I had completely misjudged you, Inquisitor.
Yeah, you should apologize.
Would like you to come with me to see this through.
Okay. Completely misjudged you as an understatement, you cunt.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
I didn't realize Viv had a six-pack.
I'm here, my darling.
Someone made a theory that the potion was what actually killed him. I have seen that theory actually.
Vivienne,
Yes, darling.
it's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastian?
Vivian, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
I mean, okay, but hear me out. There is a precedent for your emotions just completely shutting off, though, in that kind of a situation. You know, if you're trying to, it's like, I mean, the first example that comes to mind is Zoe at the Serenity, in the movie Serenity, when Wash dies, and how she just goes, her emotions just flatline. There's a certain numbness that could be Wrath from FMA, Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah. Yep, that's another one. You two, love. Have a wonderful evening at work. I'll see you for lunch. But yeah, I mean, that's, I think. Alright, I can go ahead, I think, and turn the camera back on. So there's that. Did I not read this yet? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. We should go talk to Cassie. She's been kind of cranky lately. I would like her to not hate me.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
What's going on?
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius.
Correct.
Indeed. I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way.
Where's that one
We're
dude
missing
who
a piece
uses
of the puzzle,
Tensai?
Inquisitor. I need to find it.
I am not certain.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
We absolutely can, Cassie. Where's these seekers where's the seeker nonsense? Okay, it might not be over here. Maybe it's in Ferelden? I can take a hot. Oh god, yeah, that's still, we still gotta hop into for that. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's gonna have to be like a Viv thing. Not Viv, Liliana thing. Actually, though, I've wanted Cullen free for this.
To work?
Sure, why not? Number 2, down my throat! Oh man, I'm so glad you're enjoying this. Just try not to get to a stomachache from too much sugar. But, I'm just happy you like it. I'm stuffed. It's good shit, man. Alright, so let's see. So, I could go to the western approach.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Entirely possible. I do not know. I don't know. I don't think did I do everything in the exalted planes already? I feel like I might have. Let's check this out. Let's go check this out. We're doing an awful lot of game here. I'm not giving Dorian and Bull the chance to hook up yet. This is a problem.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach.
Thanks.
You're a long way from the Winter Palace now.
Yeah.
Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Appreciate the warning.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you.
We
intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Word for you.
Yep, give me a second. I'd like to take a look at these potions here. Alright. So... I don't really use the lyrium. Hold on. Husband just sent me a thing. Oh! Sorry, it looks like... Okay. There was a text from my mother-in-law and I missed it. I like my mother-in-law. I don't want to miss it, her calls if I don't have to. I guess for right now, let's do that. And Viv. Nobody... So full I can't even get up from the floor. Oh, that's funny.
Dispatch for you.
What you got?
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
So we will definitely have a look at the disappearance of the Seekers for sure. I'm a little concerned that... Okay, is it... Oh, man. How's our... Okay, inventory's not too bad. So that's good. More Paragon's Luster. That's kind of all over the place here. Oh, there's another... Okay, so we're gonna have more, shards to find. That's okay. I don't mind that. I have work in 3 hours, but I want more. I was planning to sleep, but now I'm too lazy. To be fair, that is very valid, and I totally understand. Okay, so we need 3. Oh, there's 1, 2. Where's the 3rd one? Okay. Oh, God's right there. Okay. All right. Well, not certain how the heck we're supposed to up there, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh! Maybe this way. This looks reasonable. Yay, a bridge! Up. Oh, lazurite. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. I like this. Up. one rift down. Oh, is that a... Now, if I'm remembering correctly, this door only opens from the other side.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
That's fine. We can do that. And what, the other shard's up here, right? Sounds like it. Alright, well that's 3 down. Can I get up this way? Yes. Okay, so we could have gone either way. I didn't see that there was a ladder over there. That's fine. Nothing, huh? There you go. Cool. A lot of stuff. Well, we could check this place out, I suppose. Oh, good. Probably more spiders. Yay. I hate spiders. However, that's Ghoul's beard. I need that. We can climb up there in a bit. many things. Come on. Let me up.
Whoever did this, you pay.
Man, so much stuff. Man, I still got to go. I still have to go turn in the critter bits. Really? Maybe it's just the perfect angle. That's annoying.
Ship 2, Frederick of Seralt. Who in Andrasti's name would be out in this desert? Aside from us.
What happened here?
A long road, stumbling through the rocks, struck from behind.
Alright, well, I thought I saw something maybe down here.
Wait, I can still work. I can. I don't need much food. The guard laughs, says he doesn't need me anymore. The blade comes down.
Jesus. It's just creepy what these guys have been up to. And very disconcerting. How do I up there? It sounds like there's a rift around here somewhere. Jesus Christ. Man, that contraption is creepy. However, if I'm thinking correctly, up here is another stone quarry, and that is the last thing I need to get a watchtower at Skywood. Heck.
A chantry symbol out here. Odd.
I mean, yes, very odd. Hey! Yoink. Fuck yes. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Alright, well, I think we're gonna... There's a lot to do, in the, if I remember correctly, in this on this map. And... I kind of want to move the story along just a little bit. So we're gonna head to where we're supposed to rendezvous with the Grey Wardens. I will come back, though, and, like, 100% this, all of the maps, but... For right now... It's all big boys, isn't it? Thingy up here to do, and this over here looks like a quillback. Looks like everybody's doing it over here. Grab everyone. Oh man, that quillback. fuck's out. Cold damage. Alright, well, that's good to know. What about fire damage? Doesn't like fire damage. Oh, another chantry marker.
The trail leads on.
Oh, just death root. I don't care about death root. And I probably should, because I'll bet it has something to do with, upgrading poisons, but... Go back. I'm sure you guys got this on, down. Oh, Horn of Valor. It's like, what the fuck is that sound? That's fine. Alright. So there's one. 2. Go back for this in a minute.
Hey, Cole. Say something interesting.
Something interesting?
Yes, I deserve that one.
Oh, they touched me then with her. Okay. Well, that did not go well. No. So much loot. What's up?
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It kind of
It
took
has
my
to
time.
be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Is what I do. And point will be taken. Oof.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
Dick.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
I mean,
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up! Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
You think?
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Oh!
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a
Your
test.
ice cream?
Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool. As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you, in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be...
Fuck you, sir.
Kill them!
So bad news, we're gonna have to smack around your boys. I hope you don't mind.
Refused to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Eremon's lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story to tell themselves to justify bad decisions, and it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Okay. Oh, more booze, I bet. Yep. Well, I do need to go to Skyhold, and I need to, oh, mine. Need to do some stuff at Skyhold right quick. So, let's go do that. First, let's save. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff left to do around here. I lied. Let's go tag this camp over here first, and then we'll pop back over to Skyhold. I just kind of want something relatively something we can teleport back to. man, Pupper I wouldn't, but obviously it wouldn't, so cool. It's... I suppose I can see what's in here. Rash vine. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll take that. And here's a spot to camp. Boop. Excellent.
Nothing to report, sir.
And we do need to check out the disappearance of the Seekers, for sure. I feel like it's been, I mean, it seems like it's been a hot minute since we talked to everybody. Okay. I need to turn in research. I need to chat with folks and...
She's one I would offer no mercy. We nearly lost the cream of our leadership.
Not a lot to say for her, although those promises don't seem all that different.
The view from below, all petticoats and oppression.
Did you hear me complain about petticoats?
Alright. Here we go. Let's start by seeing if Dorian's got anything to say.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
I make zero promises. Absolutely zero promises. Hold on, Fiona.
It doesn't surprise me you found the Wardens mixed up in all this. From first-hand experience, you should be wary anytime my old order is involved.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask. How exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
I'll leave you to it.
Actually. Well, Viv?
Far
Done
be
being
it
a
for
bitch.
me to suggest a training adjustment.
Good.
Bastian is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Obviously he was smitten. But what did you think of him?
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the Chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
Bitch. Still don't like you.
Silveric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay, so she doesn't have anything new to say. What about Solus? If I remember correctly, he is all kinds of pissed off about...
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that gives Corypheus an army.
That's not the point. Even if they could succeed, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving. My friend.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I found an ancient spirit who had once been undisputed king of almost every land I had discovered. Like pride or rage, it was the Fade's reflection of a feeling. When I asked which one it was, the spirit faltered. They've forgotten, said the spirit. There remains no word for what I was.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found in the Kokari wilds a humble cottage far removed from any of the simple, chastened tribesmen. The trees and weeds had not reclaimed the home, nor did the chastened dare to come and steal the trinkets still remaining. It was empty, long abandoned, but the world feared that you might return.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a young Canary working in a simple kitchen, baking bread as she was ordered every morning. In every loaf, she broke the rules. She'd take a pinch of sugar and fold it into the center, like a secret. And this act of small rebellion brought a shining smile across her face.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
All right. Cullen, you got anything to say?
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
I would rather not consider it.
You and the Red Templars leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
It sounds like Samson had a miserable life.
The Order expelled him, but he had choices. He could have found another path. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with Red Lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him.
Alright. Boyfriend, I need you to explain to me the fuck is going on with, yeah.
We need to head to Adamant Fortress as soon as possible. If there's a chance we can stop Corypheus from destroying the Wardens, we can't let it slip away.
What do you think we'll uncover in Adamant?
Nothing good. Hearing the Warden's plan was bad enough. Now we'll see it firsthand. Best case, we find a nightmare. Worst, we'll find a nightmare, then die painfully. I still can't believe what they're doing. I thought I understood the Order.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
That's it, huh? That's all you got.
Finally, a place for... the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
You did not.
That'll do fine.
Oh, they're pretty. Look at you. Ah, I see. Fast travel into the thing. Got it. Okay. Alright. Let's get rid of some of this shit.
What's what? I don't know. I just bought the message.
We'll take this one back. No. No.
Have you heard of the new procedures coming out of Orlais? A hole drilled into the skull will cure most ailments. Imagine not to be dependent on magic.
Yeah, I don't think that's actually gonna work. Quite confident that it won't actually.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile. Uncertain.
Anything interesting?
Oh.
Up.
Inquisitor, come have a drink.
Indeed.
To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras lok.
What does that mean?
It means drink.
Yeah.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
Oof. Just got back from getting
Yes,
pizza.
the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi. The glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink. Nice. To dragons.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
And I'm blitzed. But this is fine. Anything else, Bull?
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming.
Oh, thanks.
Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talva Shoth, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Talva Shoth.
When Canary can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men. Just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Krem. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
So, how'd you join the charges?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or a chieftain. Something like that.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
You've got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
Man can beat the chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with those cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield, we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Wait a minute, doesn't this, yeah.
Inquisitor, it was amazing. Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got trained to hunt the bandits near my home, in your name. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone, but he's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for trusting me, your worship. I'll pay you back, I swear.
Good work. Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, your worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
Thank you. Well, Sarah, you got anything interesting to say?
So we're attacking wardens now. That's pissing great.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Okay. What about Cole?
I can talk with you.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Okay.
True enough.
I suppose I could go talk to Morgan. haven't really said anything to her yet.
A place to save lives. What could be more important?
Got a couple of thoughts. Oh, I haven't talked to Varric. Varric might have words.
Grand, isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great institutions.
Say what now?
The Empress. She holds the throne as she should, and buoyed with that glory go my petitions.
Well, Varric's not here. Okay. Oh, I wonder if he's...
Your worship.
What's up? Well, Josie, you got anything interesting?
A pleasure.
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely baneful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
One good thing about becoming Inquisitor has been meeting so many different people.
I'm pleased. I imagine we appear a strange bunch to those outside our circle. Mages, Templars, Seekers, and an apostate elf are not often found working in harmony. Or at all.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Marquise Hedinel is here, but Her Grace sent her apologies for missing dinner. Allergies, I'm afraid.
Allergies to what?
Wheat, eggs, honey, meat, most fish, some poultry, and even peppers, winter fruits, and every nut under the sun.
What does the Marquise subsist on?
Spite, according to her siblings, as the Marquise had the fortune to be firstborn of her family. Try to avoid invitations to any of their luncheons.
Valid.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report. Your specialists are waiting inside. I believe they're discussing how to take Adamant.
Oh, okay. Well.
Let's see what we have.
Trying to decide what to do here. I could see if we can improve any of the potions with some of the stuff that I've gathered. I think I might do that.
The pen is mighty, Miles.
Interesting. Okay, well, it's fine. Piss nuggets. But it... How the heck am I supposed to up there?
Your worship.
What's up? Hell? Maybe. Oh, there's Stroud. Okay, well. Okay. Well, you got anything to say?
We tracked Derriman to Adamant Fortress. Hopefully we can stop this madness before it goes any further.
How could the Wardens willingly sacrifice their own members to summon demons?
Grey Wardens leave their lives behind and dedicate themselves to fighting the Pride, no matter the cost. Our actions may be brutal, even reprehensible, but we know that the alternative is worse. The rituals, the sacrifices. It's too far, even for me. But I can understand them making the decision. Had I not known Corypheus was involved, I might have bowed my head and accepted my orders.
We'll talk later.
Up.
'Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tara Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Truth.
Wandering the gardens, I see.
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
I could use your company for my excursions outside Skyhold.
I have spent my share of time wandering the wilderness in the company of others, Inquisitor. Thank you for the invitation, but for now I will restrict my efforts to researching the arcane.
Do you know anything about his dragon?
It has the appearance of an archdemon. Of that, I am certain. A true archdemon, however, is supposedly the corrupted form of an old god. Has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisons? If so, why has a new blight not begun? His dragon is something else, something connected to his blighted nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Is it even possible that Corypheus could succeed?
The Black City exists. Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohort stormed its doors, they unleashed the Blight upon the world. This time, perhaps he might indeed gain untold power, becoming something unto a god. It is also possible he could unleash something far worse than the Blights. So yes, Corypheus could succeed in his goal. If not, his attempt alone could destroy the world.
Corypheus says I'm a rival. Does that mean...
Could you become a god? That depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
No.
No, never.
Tell Corypheus that, and see if he believes you.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. A web of favors has wrapped every noble family in southern Thedas around your fingers. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
I have no idea what will happen once all this is over.
Do you not? No doubt there will be countless men and women with suggestions. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kakari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kokari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. We did not part on good terms. I regret a great deal, but that, most of all. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Alright, well.
Ah, Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I remember our talk out there before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Leliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
I'll do my best to earn this.
You earned this in Haven. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
How are our forces at Skyhold doing?
Still in shock, for the most part. To see Haven destroyed so soon after the Conclave. You saved many, but still lives were lost. And traveling through the wilderness did not make treating injuries easier. For all that, though, more people arrive every day. Some are refugees, but others want to help. Your Inquisition is growing. I pray you use it wisely.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. With the rift near Crestwood sealed, the villagers have begun rebuilding their homes and lives. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise du Lion. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Orlais and Ferelden.
Alright.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Interesting. Well. Actually. Liliana's done with her thing. Maybe I should have her investigate the Seekers. She's pretty good at finding shit.
Worship?
What's up? Alright. What'd you find out, Lils?
see what we have.
Well, gosh. Let's go.
Inquisitor.
What's up? Oh god, there's a rift right over here. Where did I go last time? Did I went up that way? Did I go up that way? I must have. So it goes. Immune my ass. We do need a little bit of everything, but that's okay.
They came from all over, miles and miles.
Okay, so we've been up there. Shard over here, isn't there? Oh heck. checked this already, didn't I? I must not have. Up. Holy shit, right. Forgot that there was just a shit ton of these things around here. I don't remember if that big guy over there is aggressive. It doesn't seem like it, but I mean, I could be wrong. Wait, which map is this? Might have been on the same one earlier. This is the western approach. So the one where you first find out about the whole plot to have the Grey Wardens basically do blood magic. Assuming you must be a Dragon Age fan as well. So I know somewhere there's a way to get up here. Do not quite recall offhand what that somehow is, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Working my way through for the first time. Oh, nice! Now, did you play Origins and or Dragon Age 2 before you did this, or is this your first? Oh,
Watch out! Dragon!
Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry, she won't come down here. I'm sorry, or is Inquisition your first kind of exposure into the world of Dragon Age? Yep, beat DH 3 times. Alright, very cool. So what kind of Inquisitor are you rocking? You like loadout wise, you going mage, rogue, sword and board, two-handed? Like what are you starting off checking out? Fuck yeah. That, man, dual-wielding daggers is OP as fuck. but it's fun. So the Tempest, now that's the one with the various elixirs, right? Flask smashing. Nice. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So you're... as your first playthrough, how are you liking it so far? And now are you playing it canon, or did you import your game stage from 2 into this as well? I feel like every streamer is a mage. Oh, totally imported my game. Sweet! I just like playing mages. Like, I've done all of the different... I've played through this game, well, many, many times. I had originally attempted to, thought I might try and seduce Cullen, and that was actually why I played a mage, because he gets so adorably awkward with that when you're playing a mage, because it gives you some really cool, like, extra lines or questions to ask him. Dialogue, sorry, is what I'm looking for, the word. But then I changed my mind halfway through and went for Blackwall. Although one of my very most favorite playthroughs was literally a two-handed axe-wielding, like, great axe-wielding thing. Good. I'm glad you knew that you could import your game, because I know I thought that the last time that I played this game, I played on Xbox. I didn't play on PC. And when it logged me into the same, or what I thought was the same EA account, I thought that it would keep all of those same settings, but apparently it did not, and I'm just playing the canon. But I mean, whatevs. This is the thing.
We have to turn back.
Yep.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Funny I picked Cullen. Which is your favorite? Oh, God. I have a hard time picking a favorite. I think the only one that I didn't particularly enjoy was Sarah and Dorian, and not because of anything. I just didn't much care for the dialogue in that one. But Cullen is, I think, by far the most adorable of all the romances. I loved Solas because he is so incredibly smooth. But I didn't feel like wrenching my heart out this time around, so, because that is just his romance is such a gut punch. And I like Blackwall's just because he's kind of easy to get in the sack, but he finally gets a little more complicated towards the end of the game. So I do and honestly, there's a specific scene that I really enjoy that you only get when you romance Blackwall. So I'm looking forward to when that happens. I've never romanced Josie. I've never romanced Cassandra. I've heard things about her romance, and the concept of great. Now I gotta try Solus. Oh man. Okay, if you want to try Solus, you must play a female elven mage. I'm sorry, female elf. That is the only way that you can romance him. He will not. He won't romance a male character, and he will not romance any other race other than an elf. He's very
Should we look
traditional. That said, oh man, just know you are in for a world of hurt. I would have tried that anyway. I mean, yeah, I started to romance Iron Bull, but I actually got to the part where you could actually start like the official romance with him, and it made like it was so cringy. It just I turned him down.
Visitor.
So did you go dagger wielding in Dragon Age 2 as well? Mine? Mine. I was curious about Black Ball 2, man, after I played so many times. It's worth it. Honestly, so there are so many unique choices you can make in the gameplay. So you said you're at 8 influence right now. Are you still in Haven? I did 3 plays through with each class, yes. Cool, cool. Well, it's causing trouble. Oh, you have Skyward now? Okay. Well, if you don't mind my giving you a small amount of advice, take your time, look everywhere, explore everything. It's so worth it. One of the things I absolutely love about the Dragon Age series, and if you played 2, then you already know this, is that it is so just rich with lore. Check everything out, look everywhere, read everything. And don't let anybody rush you through any of it, because there's just so much shit, and it's so cool. It actually was a little, I mean, I was actually a little worried about actually streaming this, because I was like, people might get bored with it. But you know, I don't care. I love this game. Not that I don't care about people watching, because I do to a point, but you know what I mean. You know what? I'll loot later.
We serve, Inquisitor, in life and in death.
Do you?
To serve!
Good.
I join your glory.
It's a solid fortress. The Inquisition could make use of it.
And we will. Yoink. Hello? I will be taking that, thank you very much. Alright. Oh. Some of the rifts. Oh, dude, I still had to, not all of them do, but yeah, if it's got a red skull, I generally will try to stay away from it, because it's rough. Yeah, the hinterland rifts, I actually had to come back later for some of them, because I could not.
Inquisitor,
what's up?
You're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargas claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
What can you tell me about the darkspawn in the area?
The darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than Quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there, using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan, at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
Oh, hey, dear.
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded, Starkhaven sent aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated rescue efforts and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
You can't see him, but my doggo is like right down here next to me. He came over for pets.
You didn't want to leave the Chantry with the others of your order?
Sacred duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks are on fire, I'm going for water, not standing around smiting the ash for heresy. Ah, respectfully speaking, of course, Inquisitor.
Of course.
How is the Inquisition treating you so far, Captain?
It's good work. Some of it's a touch batty, but I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's no shortage of things that need repaired, shored up, or just a good bucket of water dumped on them.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Alright. So much loot to get. Oh. I think the pupper came over for cuddles with an ulterior motive. Yeah, alright. I'm going to step away for a real quick second. I'm going to let the dog out. Honestly though, I do not understand why anyone would trust Morgan with the demon baby and Dragon Age Origins. What?! Okay, we will have this discussion. Give me 5 minutes. I need to go let the dog out, and I need to get the acorn squash cleared up and start to get that roasted in the oven for dinner. I will be right back. Okay, squash are in the oven, which is good because that'll put them about 45 minutes before I have to get off stream, so that's good. Because I'm making stuffed acorn squash for for dinner, and I mean I like it, so, and the husband likes it, so I'll take it. All right, walking fortress, here we are. Now, what am I going to replace you with? I think I'm going to get rid of that. That might change, but for right now, that's where we'll go. Okay. Understand why anyone would trust Morgan with a demon baby in Dragon Age. All right. Because. What times are you? I'm falling asleep here. I'm Eastern Standard Time. So, my husband works third shift. And is that? Okay. So the husband works third shift. And so he comes home because he works like 5 minutes from home. He works at the local hospital. So he comes home for lunch, which means dinner for us is at midnight. So I usually
yes. Right.
get off stream at 11 o'clock to go make dinner, which, I mean, is nothing I mind doing. I enjoy it. I like to cook. And I mean, like, at the end of the day, I'm a trophy wife, so... Did shift work years ago. I mean, fair. I mean, I got no issues with what he does, or his shift. It honestly, it works well for him. His body is just so. His body is just kind of programmed. It's programmed to do third shift. I don't know how else to explain it. It's not that he's lazy or, anything like that. It's just that's how his body works. My wife loves cooking. Started going crazy during lockdown watching cooking shows. Oh yeah, fuck, I love cooking shows. They're the best. But yeah, he just... That's just the way his body's wired. And it's always been that way, even since he was a kid. Like, it was always easier for him to be awake and alert at night than it was during the daytime. He cannot stand mornings. He just, like, unless he's already up, he just does not do mornings.
Inquisitor.
So then our world becomes this, which, I mean, again, is fine. I am not complaining at all. I love my husband very much, and I am incredibly grateful for frankly, the life that he lets me have. But, part of those things is I cook to help with that, and I love to cook. And I was actually really proud of myself. I roasted a whole chicken.
Do not smirk at me, recruit. I will stick my boot so far up your ass, you'll be picking bootstraps out of your teeth.
Well, so I got so distracted by that little side discussion. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh well. Oh, I like to cook. Yes, that's what it was. Okay, so I've been I cooked an entire whole chicken, roasted it up in the crock pot, and just, took it off cleaned off the meat from the carcass, and,
All right, recruit. Who can tell me? What are the
excuse me, sorry, Chris sneezed, and, like, made 3 entire meals out of it.
Surprise and fear, sir.
And nice uniforms.
You worthless piles of dragon dung. Drop and give me 50.
Excuse me. You don't owe anyone an explanation for liking to cook. Well, why is the traditional preference? I don't know. I don't know. But I do really enjoy it. And, like...
You don't think this place is haunted, do you?
I don't, I worked in an office for decades. Not the same office, but various offices for decades. And, you know, I came to the husband with a 5-year plan. And I was like, so here's the thing. If I can do this thing, if I can get our house paid off, get us out of debt, you know, would you mind if I quit my day job and explored other options for what I want to do with my life? And he was incredibly supportive of that. He's like, yeah. He's like, you do that, and what I make at the hospital should definitely be able to cover our expenses. So that's what we did. And I busted my ass, and even through the lockdown, I managed to save enough money to make and save enough money to pay off the house and get us more or less out of debt, which, yeah. And you know, and
where did they come from?
And he appreciated it too, you know. Like, it wasn't
Exactly what wardens are supposed to prevent.
I just knocked that thing off. I must have. What? Yeah, I busted my ass, you know. I scrimped and saved every single cent that I made, until I had enough money to just pay the house off outright. And we did it actually in like 2 big installments was what we ended up doing, because there was a point where I had about half of it saved up, and I was like, you know, we could probably knock out a big chunk of this right now. And we decided to do that because it would decrease the overall interest if we just took out a big chunk of the premium. So we did that, and then a couple years after that, I was like, all right, I think I've got everything else. And we still ended up waiting a couple of months just to put a little extra padding in the bank account for emergencies. But, I mean, that said, we ain't wealthy by any means, and we're significantly less wealthy now than we used to be. Not that we ever really were wealthy, but the point is, but you know, all my needs are met, all of my bills are taken care of, and we're doing okay, and that's really all I can ask for. You know, that's all I really want. I grew up in an incredibly poor family, and you know, where things that some folks take for granted were like luxuries to us, and you know, lettuce and tomato sandwiches were pretty common. We did a lot of boxed macaroni and cheese, and like extras like school snacks and stuff like that just didn't happen. Oh. Man, you were not joking about Bollywood. All right. Well, Boyanagist, I should probably let you know. So Mendel has requested a sing-song, so we're gonna pause the stream, or pause the game here right quick, because I need to look up this song real quick, figure out, see if I can't learn it and sing it. I think Mendel just likes finding anything as obscure as possible to try and figure that out. But you know what? That's fine.
Parchment.
I do not mind.
I need parchment. Where is it?
Let's see. Save real quick. Make the pauses. I gotta mute the background. Well, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Okay, let's find this thing. Oh no, we'll do this. This is tough, but I'll get it. I'll get it. Oh yeah, I know I'm totally muted. I mean, do you really want to listen to me trying to learn this? I can. It's not pretty. Surama kandi vikrakta parke til keman bawaki waka farike milina kajani kisena heva gikro jerry tip sarito fuck. Try again. Surama kandi vikraka. I'm not getting a word in there. Surama kandi vikrak what is that? Surama kandi vik. Surama kandi viktirek mamat kere telitumbawanju what? I'm so bad at this. This is hard. This is hard, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Surama kandi viktirek kampake teliki kumba watching what farike milini kajani kisena hevati to jerry tek piake shari to. The fuck am I supposed to breathe in there? Surama kandi victere kamparke teriki combo watching what farike milini kajani kisena hevati to jerry tek piake shari to. There is nowhere to breathe. Of course, I'm listening to the editing that's going on in this too, and it's not fair. She's auto-tuned all the fucking back. But that's okay. I'm just gonna keep working on this. Surama kandi victere kamparke teliki kumba watching waka farike milina tagani kisina haiva hito jerry kick piraki sharito la. I approve. I'm actually practicing it though this time as opposed to just listening. Combo watching waka farike milina kajani kisina hevalito jerry kick pirati shahito la hoya la hoya payanka. Lal hoya payanka ya shansalela. Lal hoya payanka na ya shalela. Nan hoya lal. Lal hoya payanka na shansalela. Lal hoya payanka na ya salela. Nal hoya payanka na ya salela. Nan hoya payanka na ya salela. Nan hoya payanika na ya solela. Nan hoya payanika na ya solela. Jada shama kai. Ooh. Jada sharama. Jadan sharama kayam. Jada sharama kayam. Ooh. Jada saramak. Jada sharama kayam tina ya solel. Jada sharama kayam. Jada sharama kayam. Jada shadumakin antanaya sonil. Jada shadumakin antanaya. Jada shadumakin antanaya sonil. Jada shadumakin antanaya sonil. Jada shadumakin antanaya sonil. Jada shadumakin antanaya sonil. Lal hoya payapika nayan sonil. Jadan shadumakin antanaya sonil. Lan hoya panayaka kam. Yan haya bananika naya sonil. Jada shadu makimenta naya sonil. Lal hoyan bayanika nayan sonil. Jada shadu makinam naya sonil. Piandi nishani har halal. Wow. Piandi nishani har halal le. Piandi nishani hada hadi halale. Piandi nishani hana hani. Ah! Fuck! Nishani hada. Piandi nishani hadan halin halale. Piandi nishani hadan halale. Piandi nishani hadan hadi halale. No, there's no roll. Ah, why is I'm tripping over? Why am I? I'm looking at the lyrics for this, and there are syllables that are not shown in the lyrics. This is driving me batty. Nah, I'm not. That's not the inflection. That's, so we're not going up. There we go. Halinlan. Kinisane lagene rumale nanene. Kinisane lagene. Kinisane langere gemare. Kinisane langere gemare nanele. 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 Lal hoyan bianika nanya solil. Jada makina nanya shonil. Piandi nishani herhina lele. Kinisani lange gil hurmani lele. 2K worth next time will take us to Tibet for some throat singing. I actually can't do that. That is actually a technique I do not have. I'm just gonna warn you. I think I got my 2K worth. Well, I'm glad. But I'll warn you, I actually can't do throat singing. It's a technique and a skill I have never actually tried to put together. And because I don't know the technique behind it, I'd be worried about mucking something up, like real bad. Because that's when they do what, like multiple tones at once. I know some folks who can do it. I just cannot personally. Whew. Alright, where the hell am I going and what am I doing?
I can assure you, my step.
Well, I'm glad you got your 2K worth. I tried. I really did. Ooh. Although, Mendel, I don't know if you saw on the Discord or not, but, like, if anybody sends me some poetry by tomorrow, I'll spend the stream tomorrow putting shit to music. Maybe sing for real. Of course, if nobody sends me anything, then we'll just go to, you know, regular gamey bits, which is fine. If that's how it goes. How the hell do I get back up there? I don't even know. Oh, door. Right.
Recruit, I will stick my boots so far on your ass, you'll be picking bootstraps.
I make puppets, not poems. Valid.
By the time I'm done with you, recruit. Inquisitor.
Carry on, Captain.
Okay, I thought maybe I dealt with the water. Maybe I didn't deal with the water. Okay, well. Okay, I can't get over there right now, but there's a rift here. Ah, that's where I gotta go. Okay, for the water stuff. Okay, dig it, dig it, dig it. Alright, well, let's pop back over here then for right now. Whew. I got 12 minutes left. I should be able to do something constructive, I would think. Got it. Well, I guess we're doing that now. That's cool. Mine. Nope, no, not it. Took them all stripped down Music Street in high school. Choir did drums and guitar, decent instruments, but disliked my voice, so I stayed with visual arts. That's fair. I can't do the visual arts like at all. I don't have the eye for it. Like I can barely dress myself without embarrassing myself. And even then, there's really no guarantees. But, music has always been, like, something I always did. People like my voice, I just didn't. Well, now, you know that your voice will specifically sound different to you than anyone around you, right? I don't know if you're aware of that or not. Okay, well, when you hear it played back, that is actually a pretty accurate representation of what you sound like. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm an arrogant bitch, but I tend to believe that everybody has their own very unique sound that, frankly, nobody else can have and nobody else can make. And I think that is incredibly precious. And I mean that because there are a lot of people who are professional singers with just timbre-wise I don't want to say sub-quality timbres, but not necessarily what you think of as a beautiful sound to a voice. And yet, the music that they make is compelling and beautiful and inspiring or touches people. And I don't really think anyone's particular vocal sound really means jack. It's how you use the sound and how you get it to work with the music. That really is what creates the whole feel for someone's voice. I know, like, oh yeah, some of the older jazz stuff is nice. I did a small amount of jazz studies when I was in college, and sang in one of their jazz ensembles. Really did enjoy it. Old, gravelly, but soulful. You know, okay, question for you. Have you ever, I know I've put the link up in the past. Have you ever checked out my band's new album on Spotify? And the reason that I ask is so there's a track on there, the title track, called Take Back the Night. That the gal who sings lead on there has a very gravelly sound to her voice, and I picked her voice in particular for that particular to take lead on that piece because that was the sound that really added, in my opinion, the timbre that the piece required. And if you've not, I can pull it up, and I mean it's my music. I can play that on stream. I'll make an effort to listen ahead and so far in case. Do you want me to just pull it up real quick? I can. I've got a few minutes left in stream. And I've got it like on my desktop because I do all of the editing and shit for our albums. Plus it's got a killer guitar riff from my friend Hawk in California, but actually, okay, give me just a second. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh man, like one of my favorite humans in the world. Let's see. I gotta figure out where I have it stored. I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, There we are. Here we go.
When the sun goes down, child, get thyself indoors. The nighttime screams and the shadows loom, but the decision, child, is yours. For all your life you've been taught to fear the things you cannot see. But if you would be bold, then you can along with me. 'Cause when the sun goes down and the sky is clear and the little dreams are waiting, some say the darkness inspires fear, but is that all the words were saying? 'Cause when the sun goes down, the sky is clear and the lady moon she rises. Candles light round the circle fire, and there are no surprises, sister. Look at me and say, take back the night. Take back the night. The cursed may say we are dangerous. What if I told you these were lies? A blinded fool is easier to steer. But if you realize that all your life you've been taught to fear the things you dare not know, but if you seek the answers, child, the voices they will show. That when the sun goes down and the sky is clear and all the little dreams are waiting, some say the darkness inspires fear, but is that all the words were saying? When the sun goes down, the sky is clear and the lady moon she rises. Candles light round the circle fire, and there are no surprises, sister. Look at me and say, take back the night. From the ashes and burn like the sun. Fear-mongers thrash when their words are undone. But we will shine silver light, and we will take back the night. 'Cause when the sun goes down and the sky is clear and all the little dreams are waiting, some say the darkness inspires fear, but is that all the words were saying? When the sun goes down, the sky is clear and the lady moon she rises. The candles light round the circle fire, and there are no surprises, sister. Look at me and say, 'cause when the sun goes down and the sky is clear and all the little dreams are waiting, some say the darkness inspires fear, but is that all the words were saying? When the sun goes down, the sky is clear and the lady moon she rises. The candles light round the circle fire, there are no surprises, sister. Look at me and say, there are no surprises, sister. Look at me and say, take back the night.
Anywho, so there's that. And I, at the same time, boo California. But you can tell she's got that gravel to her voice. But you know,
It's not an easy assignment,
sometimes
but if anyone can
the song that you're working on is, or the music that you're making, you can tailor that to your voice and still make some pretty incredible sounds. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, as a vocal coach, there's a part of me that's like, come study with me and I'll show you. And because I teach most of my students are virtual, and I teach lessons, and I'm damn good at pulling sound out of people. And I would love to take a crack at, if you can match pitches, I can make good sounds come out of you. I mean, I'm not cheap, but I'm worth it.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
However, that is going to have to be me for the night, at least for right now. I've got to go make dinner. So, thanks guys for tuning in. Appreciate it. I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of your night, and I hope you enjoyed listening to Take Back the Night, because I don't sing on it very much, but that's okay, because that's one of the nice things of being in a band, is that I don't have to. This singer male sounds like slightly like Dweezil Suffer. Actually, it's Chick. Oh, sorry. Wait, are you talking about the lead for Take Back the Night? That's a Chick. She's just got a very, very low, gravelly voice, which is one of the things I love about her voice. But either way, it's entirely, goodness knows I tend to misinterpret. Oh, yeah, that's who I was talking about. Incredible, isn't she? And she should check his work. I'll let her know. Dweezil Zamfir. I will absolutely have her check out his work. Zeb Zephyr. Now, are they? Is he German? I'm just curious because of the Bardcore. Okay. I will do that. But anywho, I do have to get off and go do, cooking things. So, worst case scenario, I'll be back on tomorrow, and either I'll be doing a. I will try. You have a fantastic night yourself, Mendel. It was nice to talk to you again.